Something's gone wrong in the happy-go-lucky world of Nintendo. Introducing Super Smash Bros., where all your favorite characters go toe-to-toe in one 4-player star-studded slam fest, only on Nintendo 64.
Fasten your seatbelts for a 360-degree burnout. Precision handling for 1 to 4 drivers. New Mario Kart 64. It really kicks asphalt.
Come on, Mario. Come on, Mario, jump! Don't give up.
Want to grow? The calcium in milk helps bones grow.
Okie dokie.
Now, get all the action of GoldenEye, Kobe Bryant in NBA courtside, the WCW versus NWO, or Diddy Kong Racing for new additions to the Player's Choice Library for just $39.95. Don't miss it.
Yo, listen up. We will not live in a two-dimensional world.
We won't go in one direction
Or zig where we can zag.
We will walk through walls.
We will take a look around us. We will not be confined.
We believe in the path of least limits.
We won't be told how to view the world.
We will experience true freedom.
We will not compromise. We will live the game through our hands.
We will be in control of something. We will change the system.
No! Bad dog! Bad dog! No! Oh. Look at me like that. You are gonna get it.
Paperboy is back, delivering justice. With 25 neighborhoods, 3D environments, and all new targets. Paperboy, only on Nintendo 64, from Midway.
Good game.
Way to go. See that one guy?
What a slime.
Check out the new ride. It's
Whoa. Bummer. Dinosaurs hate being smashed on something. Remember new Mario Tennis, only on N64 rated E.
Yeah. We're getting calls about a wild party over here. Know anything about it? I didn't think so. Which one of you jokers goes by the name Mario?
It's me.
Could you step outside, please?
Welcome to Mario Party, where you and 3 friends battle it out all night long. With 6 adventure boards and 50 mini games, this party's just getting going. Mario Party, only on Nintendo 64. But it's me, Mario.
Yeah, tell it to the judge.
Yo, what is up, guys? Good morning, happy Saturday. How are we doing? Hopefully you guys love the little early morning commercials. Some of these commercials really take me back. They go back to some of the early days, and they actually show like what gaming was all about. You know, it was all about playing with your friends, having a good time. It wasn't about sitting around and playing all day, right? Like, you know, we live in a digital age where you can play online. We can all stream and play games with each other, do online multiplayer, but it just wasn't the same. Maybe it's me. I don't know. I miss the days of sitting down with my buddies, playing Mario Kart 64, playing GoldenEye 007. You know, I even miss the Halo LAN parties. Those were a lot of fun too. I remember going over to like the local pizza joint, and we'd rent out the little party room that had several screens, and we'd actually do Halo LAN parties right there at the pizza joint. And people would come up and be like, wait, can we just hang out with you guys? Like, this is awesome. And so, I don't know, that's just me. The golden days of gaming, I think personally, are kind of behind us because we've lost that feeling. We've lost that just idea of being able to just enjoy the games that we want to with our friends. And I don't know. I still have fun playing games, but I have more fun playing older games than I do newer games, if you know what I mean. So I don't know if you guys feel the same. Hopefully you guys could comment with your ideas. What was your golden gaming moment, right? Another one for me was the old days of arcade. I loved going into the arcade with my buddies, slapping a quarter down on the board, either on Mortal Kombat or Tekken, and just being like, I've got a winner, you know, and we'd all wait in line and wait and see who could, you know, own the machine the longest. So I'm trying to get back to my notes here while I chat with you guys. Hopefully, like I said again, you guys have had a good week, and I'll get off my soapbox. Your brand new Game Boy Advance. Okay, what game? What was your first game on the Game Boy Advance? I can tell you what mine was, because it was the game that actually got me to buy a Game Boy Advance. But I'll give you a second to say yours first. There we go. There's my notes. So I don't have anything retro to show. I didn't pick up anything new, but my wife did pick me up a poster while she was out shopping yesterday. So I got to get a poster frame for it. I love it. It just fits me personally. Oh, come on. Don't bend. It says working through my demons. And I thought it was pretty fitting for me. You know, considering I am a huge Bowser fan, so. Metroid for NES on Game Boy Advance, okay, and The Legend of Zelda: The Minish Cap. Okay, so the Minish Cap's one I never played. I won't lie. I'm not gonna sit there and try to pretend like I was the biggest Zelda fan ever, but I never actually played that one. I am a huge Zelda fan. I played a lot of the original Zelda. I watched my uncle play Link 2, but Link to the Past was my jam. I remember putting hours and hours and hours in that game, and I could still play that game today. It's one of those ones I could play on repeat, and I don't like to repeat a lot of games. My first Game Boy Advance game was Final Fantasy Tactics A2. That was what got me into the Advance, was that game. But I grew up on the Game Boy. I had an original, the original gray brick forever, and I remember starting playing Pokemon, and that's kind of what it started getting me into like the multiplayer of the Game Boy, was playing Pokemon Red and Blue and Yellow, and then I kind of fell out of that generation. I actually didn't get back into Pokemon until the Switch. I know it seems weird, but like I know the generations, but I kind of went through a stage where I just kind of like fell out of Pokemon. I was more into MMOs, so I was playing stuff like Dark Ages of Camelot. I was playing a lot of Call of Duty on the 360 days when 360 started becoming popular. I was playing a lot of original Halo and Gears of War on the original Xbox. But I went through a phase to where like my only multiplayer was MMO. So I did beta test for Final Fantasy 11, and I played that for a while. It was kind of a pain in the butt to play because we had to play with a translation guide. So we had a website that would actually tell us where to click on things and how to get through the menus, so that way we didn't have to know how to speak Japanese. But I was able to get in the beta test due to that. And then when the game released, I pretty much went hardcore in 11 for years. Tried my hand at WoW a little bit. It wasn't my jam, and I just stuck to 11. And then, of course, when 14, I beta tested 14. It came out, and I still have my original character with the tattoo from after they did The Realm Reborn. He played all the mainline Pokemon games. Nice. No, it's not that I didn't like them. Don't get me wrong. I'm not bashing them. Like, I am getting back into it now with my daughter. It was just that phase in life, right? When they started doing that, I went to college. And so I didn't play a lot of like console games. It was literally just PC gaming for a bit when I was going to college, because if I wasn't doing classwork, I was playing Dark Ages of Camelot and then Final Fantasy 11, stuff like that. So it's just, I don't know. It's not that I didn't like them. I just didn't get into them. So I missed, like, I totally like, when it came to gaming, like I completely skipped out on the DS, 3DS, that whole era. I didn't get into it until like a few years ago that I started actually trying to play some of the DS and 3DS games and stuff like that. And I had a PSP for a bit, but like games were too expensive, so I couldn't buy the game. So I ended up just hacking my original PSP and emulating on it. And I remember playing the hell out of Final Fantasy IX on my PSP. And I had a Vita for a little bit, but there wasn't a whole lot of games that I personally liked on the Vita. And so it kind of just sat around most of the time. I used it more for traveling. But yeah, now I'm getting into it because my daughter's into it. She wants to start from the beginning and go from first gen all the way up. So right now we're playing Red and Blue on Game Boys. We're not emulating. We're actually playing through physically. And then we're going to start playing Pokemon Stadium as well. That's going to be another one we're going to get into. Is I have the transfer pack, so we can actually put the Pokemon into Pokemon Stadium and do the battles that way. And then we're going to work our way up through all the generations and stuff like that. So what is your favorite gen of Pokemon? I won't lie, outside of first gen, just because of the nostalgic factor, I'm actually enjoying Pokemon Black myself. And so my daughter wants to start White. I'm waiting for my copy to show up so she can start and we can play that through together. But so far, that's been my favorite to kind of load up beyond the first gen. But with that, guys, let's go ahead and we'll swap over and get over to Wild Arms. I do know where we are. I did read some of the guide to figure out why I was stuck in this forest. There was something I missed in the last town. Apparently, that's where you get the spirit key to unlock the treasure box that has the spirit in it. And then once I get that, we got to head back to the academy where the one of our characters came from, the princess. Forgetting her name right now. And once we get back there, there's the hidden libraries in there. So we will continue on there, and let's go ahead and hop back over to the game, guys. Again, happy Saturday. Welcome in. Thank you guys for joining me, and let's get to it. Come on, Mike. my microphone is being a pain today. There we go. All right. So now the question is can I wonder if I can teleport from here. Nope, teleport is not available. So we're gonna have to figure out how to get back to. I wonder if. No. Let's see. Let's see if we can get out of here. We gotta find a way to get back to that town and talk to whoever's got the key. The cool thing is we're getting to a point that the characters are getting strong. We're just gonna blast through all these guys. Sorry. I realized I didn't send back one of my links. I had it posting and waiting. Yo, good morning, Colin. How are you doing today, buddy? Did you get some lunch? Oh, nice. Well, I appreciate you hanging out, buddy, as always. We had a little conversation, Palin. What was your, what is your key, pinnacle of gaming, right? So for me, it was playing, Nintendo 64 with my friends. And that was my golden age, right? Playing 007, Mario Kart, Mario Party, stuff like that. What was your, big moment of gaming that you, you miss and stuff like that? Let's see if I can teleport from here. I can, yes. Okay, so... this one? Yes, here we go. Alright, so here's that village. So now we gotta find out We gotta find out who has the key. Vasim has turned Filgaia into a wasteland. The sinner had to be locked up in the land beyond the forest. Let's see. You could say that there are no monsters in the old world. We sealed them inside a place far from here located to the southwest. Does he have handprints? You devoted your entire life so far to gaming above all else. Okay, so let's rephrase it a little bit. Maybe what is like one of your like favorite moments in gaming? The scariest place in the world is the Abyss. They keep all the monsters there. I'm so scared of that place, I don't even know the location. Let's see. This is a change. The humans are visiting our village. Oh, Wiseman? It must be destiny that the ancient treasures of Filgaia are finally being used. Remember, power without heart is evil. The forest prison, it is a prison for monsters built by the Eels to trap monsters who infiltrated the Eels' worlds. They go in, but they don't come out. Not all the prisoners are monsters. The Guardian of Life is also trapped in there. Outsiders, I ask of you to release the Guardian of Life. Use this key to open the chest which seals the Guardian. There it is, guys. There's that key that we were searching for in the forest in Vasim's lab. Alright, let's finish seeing with these guys. Outsiders, what do you want from the world of Eels? Power, what do you want with power? You can use the teleportation device to travel to any area in Filgaia. Occasional accidents do occur, and sometimes you'll end up in some scary place. During normal operations, though, it works fine. But if you give it any more impact, your risks increase. That's not ominous at all. Hey, Mystic Apple. Don't look at the things you don't like. Don't do things you don't want to do. This is how we live. What do you think? Kind of like living with blinders on. The Life Guardian is still a prisoner inside the forest prison. Yep. Yes, I knew. We're gonna go rescue him. Still think it's funny. You know what? Let's see if this guy says anything. Can we not talk to it? Apparently not. Alright. Well, we do have our, oh, wait, one more? Ooh. A sunbird hat. What's this? Who equips this one? Nope. Oh, look at that defense. Damn. That's a good jump. That's a good find. A blue ribbon. Hopefully that's, whoop, missed. That should be for, Cecillia. Where's blue ribbon? Ooh, that's a nice defensive jump too as well. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna cheat a little bit. We're going to use teleport. Where does the forest mountain take us? Oh, that, never mind. It's not where I want to go. We're gonna cheat, go to Vasim's village, because then it puts us right outside the side of the prison we want to be in. should probably heal. Just in case it turns into a fight. But this puts us right on the side of the prison we want to be on. Where the chest is at. Over. We're thinking about all the choices. Stable TLC. Warcraft 3 WoW. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it could be tough. I get it. For you, I see it more being the community, right? Playing those types of games with your friends, you know? Was Dark Ages of Camelot, was that before your time? Before you really got into MMOs? You need a key to open this chest. I have the key. Open a secret path. Let's go. The unicorn. I am. I don't even know how to say. Guardian of life. Innocent one from Filgaea. Receive my gift. I shall cast a light upon your dwindling faith, either in eternity or immortality. My powers are never absolute. Take my powers, shaman, for I am the guardian of life. Got the life rune. Ooh, they healed me. Nice. Let's take a look at this life rune. Let's see. Life rune. Okay, so we gain strength, vitality, lose sorcery, lose some resistance. Okay, so this is an attack rune. So what about for homeboy? So he gets no more strength. His vitality loses a little bit of resistance, gains some defense, and his parry goes down 20%. Or down 1%, sorry. That's not bad. Let's run that. You didn't game with anyone specific until 2016. Gotcha. So what was your first MMO? Play a little Dark Ages Camelot a lot. Nice. Yeah, I know that they brought back a shard of it, and a lot of people are getting more into it, which is kind of cool. I love seeing that Dark Ages of Camelot kind of made its way back, because it was such a great game and had so many great little mechanics. Like, in a time when there was other games like 11 and WoW and stuff like that, like it had a way that they kind of stood out on its own. Okay, so We're going to use teleport. Go back to the mount. I think this is where we can go teleport back into Filgaea. And then we can teleport to Adelheid and get to that library we have to go get that other spirit from. It's crazy to think like how much the forest opens up in Filgaea versus its counterpart in the other world. Okay. Teleport to Adelheid. And then just for accident's sake, we're gonna come in here and save. Just so we don't accidentally lose our path. Still have plenty. Remember hers was like up here. These battles are gonna suck. There's like nothing here to earn. Should be right there. Oh wait, is it? No, I think this might be where he was at, huh? Shit, what was hers? This was this is where he came from. Shoot. Okay, hold on, I gotta remember where she came from. Maybe hers was further south, huh? Maybe down here? No, that's a cave. I'm trying to remember where her school was, or her little... It's been such a long time since we've been here, I don't remember where it was at. Because this was Mountain Pass. I think that's how we got out of here, so... Nice. I remember playing the original EverQuest, like with dial-up. Wasn't great. Won't lie. I didn't really get far into it just because my internet wasn't the greatest, and we always had just terrible. I had a terrible time. I'd always have like unsync. I'd have issues with the game would unsync on me. So there it is. Curan Abbey. This is where she came from. So there was a door. There's a wall. been in here, huh? Forgot we've been in here, so like all the items should be taken. Pretty sure this is where we're supposed to go. Yeah, here we go, the Forbidden Library. So now we just gotta find this book. So this is where we fought the guy. Oh, let's go. All right. The pages turn by themselves until it reaches a section on forbidden magic. As your consciousness wanes, you begin to hear a voice from afar. I feel like I'm in a game of Cubert. Well, yeah, let's say we're like on the right path again. See how strong these guys are, I guess. Oh, when you're critting for almost $1,000, it's kind of hard to, you know, to survive anything. I do know that while a lot of people were tied into MMOs, I was really big into Diablo. The door has been closed for 2 hours. What does that even mean? So he's been closed for 2 hours, so... Oh, okay. Good guess. Counterclockwise, rewind the clock. Only during this hour will the warm welcome of travelers begin. That actually was a pretty good guess right off the bat. This is the song of earth. It dwells in the sword to become power. It dwells in the soul to defeat the enemy. Come on. You play Paladin? No, not at all. No, I don't believe that at all. Another book. This is the Song of Water. It dwells in the sword to become power. It dwells in the soul to defeat the enemy. There's a door. See, there's ambushed. We're ambushed by some books. I like how it tumbles. Oh no, not a forbidden spell. Oh! Damn. That one, that hurt. That one actually hurt a lot. Probably should have healed herself. Oh, that's good. The book went the other way. Played Diablo 2 and Warcraft 3. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it wasn't until Final Fantasy 11 that I got like deep into an MMO. I don't know what it was about Final Fantasy 11, but I really liked that one. This is the song of fire. It dwells in the sword to become power. It dwells in the soul to defeat the enemy. To be honest, if I had a group to go back and play 11, I might actually be willing to go back and play 11 again. But that game required a party. Like, you could not just play it by yourself. It was a hard game to solo. A mystic light emanates from the seal. Although I was reading an article that they was saying that 11 was actually regaining popularity and people were like getting back into it. Alright, let's do a Sonic Buster on this guy. And she has High Spark. Let's see what High Spark does. Let's go. That hurt. Knowledge is the treasure. You must engrave this into your heart if you seek the other side of the door. Knowledge and treasure go hand in hand. The door will not open until an understanding is reached. Get you into Eden? No quest. I never played Eden. Yes, I'm talking about Final Fantasy 11, yeah. The book has, or not the book, I'm looking at books. The game has, made a comeback. Like, a lot of more people are getting back into it. It was just one of those games where it's like, it was on a different level. Like, its mechanics were extremely different. So like, you got punished for dying. Like, if you died, you lost experience points. And like, you could be grinding, get a level up, die, and then de-level yourself. And it sucked. The pages turn automatically to a sentence. Closed minds will lead Filgaia to its doom. The Eels have gone to another world. Yes, we know that. For 1,000 years, people have torn apart the land looking for the future they've lost. A foolish woman opened the box and all the desires of the world were released. This is human nature in its purest form. What do you search for with these those closed eyes? This is Filgaea, a dying world. Let's see if there's, assuming another set of bookcases down here. Oh, no treasures. Empty. No. Nothing. Not a single thing. Huh. More pumpkin heads. See, I thought we had. But I tried to get back into 14. I tried to get back into Final Fantasy 14 on my PS5, but I don't know. It wasn't the same as playing on PC. Using the combos is completely different. Okay. Let's see. There was only 2 doors here, so I wonder if I'm supposed to open these chests in a certain order. Okay. Nope, that wasn't right. Okay, let's go back up and read the top bookcases again. There's going to be a connection to those chests, the order you have to open those chests, and the order of those bookcases, I'm sure. At least I'm getting some some carrots here. Okay, so let's read them again. Closed minds will lead Filgaea to its doom. The pages turn, the eels have gone to another world. For 1,000 years, people have torn apart the land looking for the future they've lost. Foolish woman opened the box and all the desires of the world were released. This is human nature's purest. What do you search for with those closed eyes? This is Filgaea, a dying world. So, what order do we have to open those in? so for 1,000 years, people torn apart the land. The future they've lost. And then a woman opens the box. I don't know. This one's kind of hard. I have a feeling the 4th and 5th really are kind of where we're looking at. There's nothing in here. There has to be something else. Oi. A clue, guys. A clue. But only... too far. Tore those books up. There has to be... It's true. Knowledge is the real treasure. It can help people as well as confuse them. What the hell? Okay, now I'm confused. Well, I guess I had something with the 3rd and 4th? Okay. Now I'm really confused. That was pure by accident, guys. This is the Song of Wind. It dwells in the sword to become power. It dwells in the soul to defeat the enemy. I have a feeling we're going to have a battle here somewhere soon in the future. This book and its crash build. This is the Song of Lightning. It dwells in the sword to become power. It dwells in the soul to defeat the enemy. Oh. This is the song of nothingness. It dwells in the sword to become power. It dwells in the soul to defeat the enemy. This is the song of sacred. It dwells in the sword to become power. It dwells in the soul to defeat. This is the song of illusion. It dwells in the sword to become power. It dwells in the soul to defeat the evil. I can't. Oh. So I should adapt these characteristics into an attack. I'm going to give it a try. There must be a bunch of different characteristics. Ooh, we got a new attack style for Jack. I steal knowledge as guardian of the secret ways, uninvited one. Go to the left or to the right, for we shall not meet. I like to go to the right. Let's give it a shot. The might of the demons is determined by the strength of their machines. So why does man follow the ways of the demons? Will the path to the left lead to horns? Will the path to the right lead to man? Choose the path you believe in. Yeah. So left horns, right man. I'll follow man. Visitors to the book of De La Metallica. What do you seek in this foreign world? The one who turns left here shall receive the power of death. The one who turns right here shall receive the power of life. Well, we're trying to save, so let's go to the right. Guardian Blade. Who is this that possesses unworthy powers? To forge a future for the world, choose the left door. To take the future from the world, choose the right. Well, again, we're trying to save, right? So let's go that way. Got a level. Let's go. People always speak of justice while using power to enforce it. What then is the meaning of justice? If you want justice as power, take the right door. If you want power as justice, take the left door? Nah, I don't know. That's kind of a deep question. If you want justice as power, take the right door. If you want power as justice, I don't know which door to take here. We're just gonna pick a door, I guess. I don't know which one to take on that one. Oh. I seek knowledge as guardian of the secret ways. I'm invited one. This is Wild Arms. This is the first Wild Arms, I should say. It's actually on the PlayStation, the PS Store. If you have the PS Plus subscription, you can download it free on your PlayStation system. Or It's actually not that expensive of a game. I have it physically on PS1. Go to the left or the right. Okay, so let's go to the left, I guess. Since those doors were already open. The might of demons determined by the strength of their machines. Okay. It's actually been a lot of fun. A lot of the puzzles are unique, but it does show its age. Okay, so I still want to follow man. I think my problem is probably going to be that last door I took. So I'm going to go the one I just didn't know what to say or what to go. Unworthy powers to the future, because I still believe in saving the world. That's the whole point we're here. But it was that justice for power, power for justice. Okay, so it's this one right here. If you want justice as power, take the right. If you want power as justice, take the left. Nope. Yeah, see, so we're back here. Guess we take all the other doors. See what happens. Okay, so we've I did hit 100 subscribers. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hit that the other day. I didn't say much because I wasn't sure. Sometimes you hit that and some people accidentally subscribe and they'll like unsubscribe through my shorts because it's easy when you're like flipping through if you're hitting a like or something like that to accidentally subscribe to someone's channel. But thank you. I appreciate it. It's been one of those things where it's just like I don't build my channel to necessarily like be a full-time streamer, content creator. I actually do this more for just the fun of hanging out with you guys, playing these games, showing off my collection, doing my rebuild, stuff like that. Now that I'm starting to catch up on my repairs to where I'm not trying to like get them out the door and catch up with customers, I do plan on getting my setup set up a little better to where I can actually do more like streaming with my mods and my repairs and stuff like that. Kind of show off opening up a console and cleaning it and stuff like that. I do have a bunch of rebuild kits coming for some personal stuff so that I can start doing rebuilds on that as well. Alright, I'm lost on this one. This one's kind of weird. I guess we're just going to have to figure out the combo here. So, yeah, so I still think the humans here. I guess this is the one that maybe we go for death. I don't know, death of the demons? I don't know. And then unworthy powers. To forge a future for the world, choose the left door. To take future from the world. Maybe we'll take the future. Oh, let's see, then we're here. I don't know, dude. This one, like, there is no... I don't even remember... Was there something I missed in the books? Yeah, see, we're right back at the beginning. So... Let's see, we took... Let's see. Now I'm just guessing. I'm trying to like remember the combo I did before. And then doing it differently. Because that's pretty much, I think, all it's here. We should be back. Yeah, the Justice. Here. Because now I'm kind of lost. See, a random ass maze. Aye. So I don't know how the order was. I'm just glad I made it through it. To be honest. At the end we took Power is Justice. We wanted the power to give life, not death. And then we followed man, not horns. I guess I'm guessing it was the first doorway. Whether you started left or right, because remember we started right and then followed man. That was kind of like what we did. So I'm guessing it was taking my normal. Sorry, I thought I was gonna sneeze. But taking that the first door, I'm thinking, is kind of what sets your path, because like I said, we started on the right. Let's try using his. See if we can't unlock his blade again. There it is. Magnum Fang, huh? Nice. That was a nice attack. But yes, I'd like to build my channel up. That's the whole goal. But I'd also rather build it up with subscribers, that I can interact with. So that's why I don't really necessarily push it on X or Twitter, whatever you want to call it. I don't push it on a lot of different social medias because I'd rather just find people who want to join the channel, be part of the channel, than just get a bunch of people who want to sub because they want to be nice or they want me to sub back to their channel. Because I've actually had a few people message me like, hey, I followed your channel. Why don't you follow mine back? It's like, because your channel wasn't something that I necessarily want to follow. Like, if I'm going to follow your channel because it's content I actually want to see or I want to interact with. And then they unsubscribe, of course. Oh, not the forbidden spell. That thing hits. I gotta remember what town it was that I did all the those signs with, because we have like 5 secret signs. I don't know why I keep using Spark. Does nothing to this book. Okay. Oh, no, I wanted to heal first. Darius Drum, this is the realm of the forbidden knowledge. I am the keeper of all the knowledge stored here. Humans, you have successfully overcome the labyrinth. You have earned the right to possess the secret power of illusion. Just remember, the power is a vehicle, not a driver. Warrior and the shaman princess, take my powers. Have faith in what you do. Hades ruin. Well, that was anticlimactic. I kind of expected to battle somebody. But there's always a chance leaving here that we do. So we'll make sure we're healed. I was going to sprint and I realized there's a bookcase right in the way. Although I am planning, so at the end of July, I was talking about this morning in my introduction to today's stream. I am going to the Collectors Game Fest at the end of July in Austin, Texas, to hang out with the boys from the Retro Logic group. You guys haven't checked out the Retro Logic podcast. There's a whole bunch of different types of podcasts. They have their main one, which is like a group of them get together and talk about a particular subject. And then they have On Topic Retro, which is we pick, or they, I don't say we, I'm not part of it. I've done one episode with them, but you they like do a podcast on one particular game. They invite guys from the channel to come in and actually interact with it and talk with them and talk about the game. And then they have a music one where they talk about different music and stuff like that. I forget what that one's called. But anyways, check it out. They're a good group of guys. But I will be going and hanging out with them in at the end of July in Austin for the Collectors Game Fest. And I was thinking about setting up my GoPro as a vlogging type setup and taking it with me and actually doing a live stream, because Austin will have network, so we can be able to I'll be able to like stream around the event, show it off and stuff like that, and you guys can hang out through the channel. Let's go save and heal, and we got to go back to what's his face, Vossum, now that we have both spirits. And then I am planning on I'm working on the details and then trying to find a co-host. I am working on setting up my own retro podcast again and getting back into it. Oh, I guess I should buy items, huh? We couldn't buy items in the store. There was no store in nope, wrong one. We were almost out of those. Now that we're pretty much rich, we really haven't hit any like new stores that have new items. So like now my money's just building up, which is good because then I can use it to upgrade Rudy's arms once we get there. So it was oh, I go right back to the force mode. Nice. Okay, I was like having a hard time remembering what town we were in. That this was near to, but this is good. We didn't try that Hades either, did we? Let's see what Hades does. Hades. Strength down, sorcery up a lot. Attack goes down. your magic goes down. Huh. Well, I'll equip it. See what it does. We'll test it out on a good battle. Alright. Oh, there's a stump. Teleport. We're gonna cheat. Oh, where'd he run off to? There he is. The two powers of the Guardians are together again. The life force and the illusion. I am unleashing the forbidden powers. Am I making a terrible mistake again? No, not this time. The Guardian Blade will be forged. It's the weapon capable of saving the future. The Guardian Blade. The surgery took the better part of the day. I typed that up very slow. I have done all I can. Now we'll see how he holds up. I want to help. I want to make him better. I feel so helpless. My heart aches for him. I have done all I can. It's up to him now. Oh, he'll be upstairs, not downstairs. Don't close your heart, Rudy. You are who you are. You're one of us. Ever benevolent. Oh, fuck, I can't talk today. And invulnerable. Where am I? Dreaming? No, this isn't my dream. It's someone else's dream. Hurry, come here. This is an unfamiliar landscape. This is Rudy's dream. That child is Rudy? So this is his childhood. The situation made Rudy's mind go back to his childhood. The childhood in his heart is the world where Old Man Zeppet protects him. I'm going to be a dream chaser when I grow up. Like Rudy. No, I'm going to be a better dream chaser. I'll be traveling alone, not with my grandpa. Check this out. Impossible, a kid can't lift that. Rudy can't do it either. It's a draw. No way, that's impossible. Rudy isn't normal. I know, Rudy has no parents. Rudy's probably a monster child. Typical kids. Rudy. What happened, Rudy? Are you alone again? Huh. You want to know why you're different from the others? So you're old enough to think about such things. I think I'm lost in Rudy's dream. He must turn to his memories with Old Man Zeppet when his feelings are hurt. Being with the old man must be relaxing for Rudy. This power you have, there must be a reason why you were chosen to possess it. This is a little difficult to explain. Let me put it to you this way. You feel pain when someone hits you, right? The same thing happens with people's hearts. Your heart hurts when something sad happens. You can understand those hard feelings better than better than other children. Someone like you will need the power to protect people in the future. You must practice with your arm and sword until that time comes. Real power is the power to protect what's dear to you. Rudy's kindness comes from his understanding of people's hard feelings, not only the old man's teachings. Now I understand. The constant pain he has within his artificial body has taught him mercy. I know you're scared, Rudy. Just hang in there. You are not afraid of the demons. Your fear is pointed inwards. You are, Rudy, our dear friend. Don't deny yourself. Don't look away from what hurts you. This is an illusion generated from your own heart. It's easy to run away, but that won't solve anything. Rudy, come out and face it. What's the matter? Why are you in a hurry? You bumped into something so bad you wanted to run away? Don't worry, I will get rid of anything that will hurt you. You can always come to me. Rudy, do not close your heart. Always stay here, Rudy. Don't listen to anything else, just listen to me. Everyone is waiting for you. Jack, Handpan, Jane, McDollan, Professor, Emma, the Captain, even Meryl, and me. Rudy is Rudy. You are no one else but our dear friend. I know being with Old Man Zeppet is comfortable for you, but that's an ancient memory. This is an illusion. The old man is dead. Shut up, you nosy little brat. Zeppet? I'm never going to let this kid go. I've never met someone with such a beautiful heart. I am Elizabeth. I'm a devil who eats dreams. So you're the one keeping Rudy's mind closed. If you want him, you'll have to beat me first. I wonder if a nosy brat like you could do that. Ooh, there's our battle. And we got a battle alone. Great. Well, I guess let's do arm down. I don't know how this is gonna go. Let's see. I guess let's try High Spark. No, that didn't do much. Let's see what her physical attack does. Sad, her physical attack does more. Uh-oh. Let's do high heal. Of course she's gonna do silence. Ooh, let's see what the high, no. Yeah, High Guardian does. Oh, come on. Straight opposite. Okay, well, that was, that sucked. Restart. I'm silenced now, so I need to do an item. Forgot it's, there we go. The rose. Okay, so High Guardian is not the way to go. High Spark didn't do anything. Let's see. Water, blast, reflect, fire. We use Hades, so probably it's got to be something like a light attack. Let's see. Guess let's try Valkyrie. Nope, that did nothing. I don't know what to use on her then. Guess I can fucking boost my own speed and just try to attack her. Oh, she flashed me. Whoops. No. No, which one is it? Medicine, light. Ah, damn it. Well, I didn't expect to die, but thank God I saved in Adelheid, huh? Okay, so what do we gotta use before we go back that way? Oh, it's Heaven's Rune. Or did I? Oh no, I equipped Hades' Rune. Wait, did I not save? Shit, did I not save it? No, because I have the... No. Actually, let's go. I think we have. I forgot we have some spells that we got from that one of those dungeons we went to. See what else magic we can unlock, because there's got to be something. She's got to battle by herself. There's gonna be something that she gets. There it is. This is the Magic Guild. You can assemble simple magic. Nope. There we go. So we have 7 Crest crafts. So, because we used the Hades on her, and so let's see, holy attack. There we go. That should be able to do something. Evil attack. Water. Now I'm kind of curious what the hell this is. Let's see what this is. Lucky shot? Alright. Let's see. Earth. Might as well. Get all the elements. We have enough. Get the fire. Probably should have done this before I went in there, but I didn't know I was going to have to face a boss. I figured we'd be facing a boss in the labyrinth. Let's go wind. High vortex. Okay, let's get the water. One left. So make sure that has increased defense, double attack power. We might need that one. Avoid exhaustion, anti-magic field, prevent fatal blows, a bomb counterattack, counter rate up, reflect magic field, guard using a dummy, lock status. I think we probably just in case. We need to buy items though. Don't use these as much, so I try to keep them around 50 because I don't have to worry about it. Just so we don't have to go through all that again, because that's time consuming. Let's save. Alright, and we're healed? No, we're not healed. Okay, so let's go up here. Guess I should have healed before I saved. Oh well. So I equipped the Hades Ruin, but it healed her. So let's stick with Heaven's Ruin, I guess, to see what it does, because I think we're running pretty much all her best equipment. Hopefully Hades' Room actually does damage, because, or not Hades, Heaven's Ruin, because yeah, that was kind of terrible to sit there and have it heal her for 7,000. It's like, wow. Let's see if we can beat her this time. was trying to avoid the stump. If only there was a way to save right outside of Vossum's lab. Without having to like walk over to the prison. Okay. So I won't reread it because we already read it. We'll just kind of fast forward through it. And this time try to beat this demon dream eater thingy, whatever. Alright, we're gonna win this time. Although now we have to go back through his memory again. The sadness of his memory. It's kind of crazy, like, when you have good writing in a game and you can, like, really feel some of the story and feel for the characters, right? Because it kind of shows you, like, how kids are, really, right? You're different, you do something they can't do, whatever, and they just see you as weird, and then they, instead of trying to befriend you because you could be helpful, they decide to make fun of you and separate themselves from you, which hurts. I get it. But it's just like crazy how some games can feel so close to real life. Get back to this battle. Wish there was a skip. Skip cutscene. Now I'm curious what Saint will do to her though, because like the darkness healed her. Hopefully Saint like tears her up. There, almost back to the battle. All right, here we go. All right, Elizabeth, let's go. Let's do this. Alright, let's try Saint. At the bottom, right there. See what Saint does. Oh, let's get it. Come get some, cat lady, or whatever the hell you are. You ain't gonna last long if I keep hitting you with Saint. Although we'll have to probably have to heal after this one. Yeah, let's heal. High heal. attention. Get rid of Flash. He'll probably have to heal again. Should okay, now let's try here, because now we have the Heavens hit, a light attack, not a darkness attack. Ooh, that hit good. Let's go. 1200. She can hit me pretty hard, so let's high heal again. See what a regular one does instead of High Guardian. See what happens. Let's go. So much easier when you were using the right attacks. Get it? She stood no chance. High Guardian, I could have hit her for 5,000. That was crazy. Be strong, Rudy. You're not alone. A lot of people care about you because you care about others. Now I understand. I have always hated myself for being the princess of Adelheid. I always thought that people would only see me as a princess. I wasn't being hated. My selfish thoughts were keeping people away from me. I finally found out by watching Rudy. If you want to be loved by someone, you have to love other people yourself. The goddess idol shatters. I am Raftina, the guardian of the love that people have lost. Your cries have been heard. Princess, why do you risk your life for your dear friend? At first, I was doing it because I am the princess and the shaman of the guardians. But now I do it because I love Filgaea, because I love my friends. You've learned the true meaning of love. You need my power, you need my powers. Call upon me in the name of love. The love room. Wow, I fell asleep. Rudy. This isn't a dream? You won't laugh at me, call me a space cadet or anything? Like that, would you? I was dreaming a dream about Rudy. Rudy had the same dream? Wow, I now know the burden you carry. You are truly strong of heart and in might. I would have been crushed by the sadness. If we did share the same dream, then what do you remember? What happened? There's the real me, not the princess. All I could think of was saving you. You made us worry, kid. You look great. I'm going back to Filgaea. I can't fight, but the least I can do is try to protect our home. Rudy is unaware of the powers that sleep inside him. Once Rudy accepts himself for what he is, the power will awaken. Let me talk to Rudy. Oh. Your body is not human. That is the truth. If you can accept this fact and grow beyond it, you will be able to produce unbelievable power from your arms. The synchronization beyond normal limits will produce a runaway destructive force. I know you will use this power wisely. Bring the future to us, Rudy. Vasim's words have awakened power sleeping deep inside Rudy's body. Fury shot, force acquired. Your body represents a past that we are trying to forget. The war with the demons and the Holmcross project, the Guardian Blade. You're the Pandora's box. Alright, now where do we go? I don't know where to go now. They didn't really tell me, so I'm guessing back to Filgaia. Although, let's see what the love room does. Strength down, vitality goes way up, sorcery goes up, resistance and attack points go down, defensive goes up, magical resistance goes up. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. He's running the earth room, but there was that one. Yeah, see, there's some right here we can give him. It gives him a lot of strength. Like the ice rune gives him a lot. He loses vitality there, but he gains not too bad, but I think the ice rune is probably the best. Yeah, because other than that, like, yeah, I think ice rune is probably the best for him. And he's got the life, so he's running a pretty good room himself. Alright, now let's go teleport. I'll be okay from here. I'm going back to town to continue my work on reforesting the land. Not out of guilt, but out of love. I want to do what I can to save Filgaia, a land full of wonderful people. You have changed my life. Thank you, everybody. So I guess we go back to Emma and see what she says. Oh. You're late. Where the hell were you? My lady was so worried. Nah, there's something going on. We must get back to Adelheid Castle. Well, there we go. There's our guide. It's incredible. I've never seen anything like it. What? What are you talking about? What is incredible? Professor Emma's invention is finished. The flight machine is done. The strange-looking contraption in her lab actually flies. We're getting an airship? Hopefully we find a Sid, right? A machine that can fly? It is said that 1,000 years ago there was a vehicle that could travel to the stars. How can you fly using current technology? I have no idea how it works, but Professor Emma has been researching flight machine or mechanisms for a long time. Yo, what's up, CB? How you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. All that good stuff. Good afternoon, actually, for you. Sorry. For a long time now. You know the Emma motor? It was invented for this machine. For a long time, she said it didn't have enough power to fly yet, but why now? I'm not sure. It was a lot of information for me to digest. Speaking of digestion, she was checking out the Earth Golem's stomach while we were gone. We better hurry or we'll miss the test flight. That crazy captain, what's his name, is going to be the test pilot. His name better be Sid, damn it. He's scared of heights. Imagine a grown man whining and crying. I'm sorry to hear that. There, it's coming this way. Oh, we crashed. Oh, shit. That crazy captain. Still getting over being sick? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, being sick sucks. Ugh. Wow, that was scary. He didn't have enough power to maneuver into the upper atmosphere. We need to start on the modifications right away. Rudy, it's good to see you up and about again. Where's the captain? There's always a price to pay for progress. We should all go and visit him later. But first, I want you to meet someone. Before the introductions, I would like to report my findings. This is the Guardstone. What? There is instability in the Guardian's energy. The Guardstone is responding very erratically. There is some problem to the southeast, far away. I will continue with my observation. Is something happening to the Guardians? I don't have any confirmation, but it's worth a look. We must use... But I thought it wasn't completed yet. If only we had the Gemini circuits. If we had the ancient Gemini circuits, we could increase the power of the Emma motor. We need a pair of them in order for them to work. Let's split up into two teams. Jane, your team will take to the sea with the captain. Fetch him from the hospital. Rudy and gang will use the new machine that I've created for them. Come with me, Rudy. I'll show you my secret laboratory. Secret laboratory? Where could it be? No one knows. That's why it's called a secret. I can't believe there's a secret facility under Adelheid Castle. There you go again with another crazy idea. Isn't this illegal? Someone stop this crazy professor. I wasn't sure what I was getting into, so I didn't bother getting a permit. Okay, light it up. Here it is, surprise! The result of Zepid's studies on the theory of flight, the metal bird, and my Emma motor. I was able to create this flying machine by combining the two technologies. At last, my dream is finally becoming a reality. I'm going to name it the Gull Wing, the wing of the holy bird. No, it's a prototype. How about the Proto Wing? All that steam over a prototype. The thing can't even fly. We all saw it crash. According to my wisdom, what goes up must come down. As long as you don't get caught in a high altitude jet stream, you'll be okay. Somehow you don't sound too convincing. In this world, you can only count on two things. Our love of Filgaea and my technology. In order for me to complete the proto-wing, I must have a pair of Gemini circuits. Gemini means twins. Thus, they will not work unless we bring the two Gemini circuits together. Jane's group will go by sea, and your group shall go by air. Get back as soon as you find the Gemini circuits. What is the repair status of the proto-wing? Stop wasting time. Hurry up. Repair is complete. It can take off at any time. Those people. Yeah, they're the same guys that were helping me with the Liliatha dig. Emma is being a slave driver as usual. Shut up and send the machine to gate 14. Okay, ready. Proto-wing, take off. We just went from like regular fantasy to like sci-fi. Because this isn't like an airship. This is like a freaking a jet. I feel like I'm loading into a game of Darius. To ride the proto wing, walk to the proto wing and push the accept button. To land, press the cancel button. You can't land in a forest or on the water. It doesn't have enough power to fly over mountains. It is just a prototype. Oh, I like the different perspective. That's kind of cool. And I don't have to battle. That's kind of cool. Dude, it's fast. But I'm not sure exactly where I'm supposed to go, to be honest. Damn it. It cooks. Like, you start going and it kicks into like second gear. It's on it. So like I'm pretty sure this mountain range right here is where we're supposed to go into eventually, but we don't have enough power to get over it yet. Like, see, we can't get into there. See that one castle yeah, see, there's the tri-pillar right there, but I'm not sure where we're supposed to go. We got to figure out this Gemini circuit, but I'm not sure. Like, it didn't really tell me where it could be. I guess we'll need to pull up the map again. Oh, I should have pulled it up before. Although I need to find like a high resolution map. Nope, that's Wild Arms 2. Not 5, not 4. There it is. Okay, so where do we gotta go? Okay, so we are... What town is this? I guess let's see... Our best bet is to see if we can get anyone talking about these circuits, I guess. The altar of the wind at the outskirts of the village is where everyone prays for west wind to bring us our future. Oh, I guess we might as well reload that. Oh yeah, that's one thing I didn't do either. Was I'll see if he has a dream. Even if the sanctuary falls, the guardian lords will be indestructible if people retain their values in their hearts. Nope, that doesn't help. Took a lot of effort to travel here, but nobody will buy anything. Please, may I show you what I've got? Oh, what has he got? Nope, that's a downgrade right there. Oh, that's all. Yep. No, we're good. I don't need to buy anything, bud. Let's save real quick. Heal, but I would like to find... Is there an arms dealer in this town? I don't remember. an item dealer. Nope, I don't think there was an arms dealer in this one. Just crash. Like, he just gets on it. He just starts booking. Let's see. Okay, we're back. I'm trying to remember that. Trying to figure out where the hell I'm at. Okay, so this should be... There's Adelheid right there. Guess we're looking for somewhere where only this thing can land. See, if there's another castle, this photosphere here. Looks like there was another castle up here. That was that island. Yeah, see, there's a castle right here we can't get to either. So until we can get the sphere, or not sphere, the circuits to get the power to go over mountains. We've been to that island. That's the tower. Let's see if there's anyone in this town that knows anything. The artifacts from Quartzium are technologically more advanced than the others. Oh, but we can find an arms dealer here. That's right. Because the main dude's here. Just go down to the basement. See what he's got to say. We had a breakthrough in deciphering an ancient map that led to the discovery of a ruin on the other side of the western mountains. There's an ocean and a mountain in the way. There's no way a dream chaser can reach it. Well, that's no good. Alright. Wonder how much to get more damage. 20,000. You don't do it. Let's do it. That thing is now 250. That's gonna be doing some damage. Alright, can we get... Let's see what it is. Oh, can't upgrade that one anymore. I guess let's see... 6,000. I just hate that you only get 2. Like, 2%. Like... Shouldn't cost so damn much just to upgrade my hit percentage. Can we upgrade this? Nope. That's maxed. Don't have enough. Don't care for the twin orbs. Get another bullet for the bazooka. That's about all we're gonna have money for. So he said on the other side of the western mountains there's an ocean and a mountain in the way. Interesting. So the western mountains. So looking at the map. Okay, so looks like there's a town that we can get to on the map. Well, with Rudy being down, it allowed the other two to catch up. That's for sure. Get in. There we go. So it looks like... Yeah, right here. Yeah, so it looks like this ruin right here, so... Oh, can't land there. Not far enough out. There we go. Oh, Gemini's corpse. Oh, it's not a, you know, terrible sounding area. Okay, how do we get these guys out of the way? There's a wall back there you can blow up. But okay. Question is how do we get to it? Like right there. Take that guy. Oh. That leads to nowhere. Alright. Hit. Oh, you can tell we're definitely hitting somewhere where we're not completely overpowered because they're doing like sub 400 attack power hits now. We need her base. There's a jewel embedded in the statue's chest. Do you want to move it? Yes. Yes, we shall do that. As we drop the bomb, we get into attack. Yeah, see, that wasn't too bad of a counterattack this time. Last time we did like 100 something. Like, what the hell? Zero. I don't know why I made her attack. I should have just stopped. Could have made her defend, I guess. Whoa, 74. These guys have high armor. I guess that means they have to be, okay, let's see. Flame, maybe? See what they do against Flame. Or not. Another jewel. Like to move it? Yes. Thank you. A black pass? What the hell is that? Pass for the black market. Alrighty then. But there's another arm on the other side. We're definitely going to go on a hunt for how to get to that guy. do. Oh, let's actually try to get his other attack off, I guess. I do gotta figure out where to go use that secret sign, though, so I can get his other attacks. There's gonna be other attacks I don't have yet. First try. Let's go. I like it. Only 4. I think I've learned all his, yeah. We're gonna get some money. Probably grind out some money right here in this dungeon. Oh, awesome. Let's go. Hey, look what I found. The phaser arm acquired. A phaser beam gun for a single hit. Let's go. Well, that didn't take long to find that guy. Wait, can I take this back? There we go. Because I don't need to be that open anymore. I will take that jewel with me. I'm assuming this is probably going to open up this doorway here. Let's do the phaser. Set it to kill. Sorry, Star Trek reference. Oh, he ran away. He's like, I don't want anything to do with this. Nice. Phaser's got cool art. I like it. Damn, Jack. Oh, you missed too? Oh, they all missed. It's alright. Rudy will get it with the hand cannon. Taking that magic carrot back, thank you very much. Going across that. We're gonna need hand pan for this one. Pouch acquired. Two times yellow 25% of the time. Alright. 2 doorways. A chest and a hideaway door. Her physical attack ain't doing crap, so we'll start using some of the magic. thing is so cool. Can't wait to upgrade that one. Really, nothing? Gee, thanks, guys. Just get critted. Counterattack. And a second attack. Another doorway. Okay. Not close enough. Yes, we're gonna go ahead and take that. Thank you. We'll take that. Thank you. And I'll take this one back. Let's see how the phaser does, I guess, on this guy. Cecillia could just sit there and hit for 0, whatever. 4. Hopefully we find some kind of, like, weapon for her. Let's do a high shield. Damn, nothing. That was terrible. Let's see. Guess let's try Vortex. Damn, physical attacks have nothing on this guy. On these guys. Oh, alright, went on the little guys. That works. Alright, what's in this last door? Doorways. Go figure. There's a save point down there. I think we're getting closer. Alright, so Rudy can do a hand cannon on this guy. Jack can attack, and she can do... Do I still have regular vortex? Yeah, I do. Let's try... Damn it, never mind. Just use high. If regular vortex is only going to hit one of them, might as well just hit them both. Use a little bit more MP. Be kind of cool if they actually like picked him up and threw him somewhere. Oh, I don't know why I attacked. She's just gonna dodge him. Damn it. Silly. Oh, we hit. Imagine that. I almost walked off the edge. I sound like someone struck like 2 out of tune keys. Oh, Hydra. All right. Let's do a rocket launcher. Let's try a magnum thing, I guess. I don't know. We'll try blast. Okay, lightning did good. Oh, I got all worried for no reason. Oh, that'd have been a lucky card boss right there. 12,000. Oh, what the? Alrighty then. Tool, P glove acquired. Power glove strikes objects during travel. It can remove or push obstacles out of the way. Oh, it just hits the ground. Alright, interesting. Another Hydra. I guess let's try hand cannon on it. Magnum thing did pretty good. Cool, alright. Then we switch to hand pan. Open it because and then there's bombs behind it, or there's like, I remember to use the bombs behind it. Duplicator. So we should be able to walk behind the statues. Yeah, there we go. Secret sign. See, now I have another one. So now I really have to go find this guy and use those signs to get the other attacks for Jack. That's for a single. I don't really want to use my bazooka. You just attack. You're gonna miss anyways, but you just attack. Oh, the Valkyrie's like, no, I'm out. Ooh, there we go. See another one. Okay, so can I? Oh wait, this guy can be pushed, huh? Can. Can I grapple this guy? Cannot. I didn't mean to. Okay, well that does me no good. I don't know. That one does me no good because I can't go the other direction, so. See, should be able to just attack out this right. Let's go. Got a level finally. Oh shit. Oh, she's poisoned. Alright, I guess I have to figure out what I'm doing with this. Because there's nowhere else to go. This makes no sense. Oh! Well, that works. Just punch it across. Let's go. Makes sense now. I wouldn't have thought of that at first. Hit that spider for a thou. Let's go. Now, how close do I have to be, though? All right. Let's do it right there. Oh, that's too funny. Alright, let's go with battle time. Some kind of mech looking thing. A mech drake. Alright, let's try rocket launcher, see what happens. Let's try, you know what, let's try phaser zap. And you will use arm down. Not terrible. Not too bad. But now we'll see how much we can get with the defense lowered. Now we'll just stick to that. That was an all attribute. Let's try Magnum. Do another arm down. Ooh, that was a good hit. Please don't. Don't stick. Of course. Thankfully, silence doesn't stop rocket launcher. Not yet. Fatal attack, I don't think it's going to work on a boss. And she can go ahead and use antidote on herself. Rudy can stay silenced, I don't care. Ooh, that resonate wave hits pretty hard. How come that did not Well, that sucks. Or did I use... Oh, I must use an antidote on myself, didn't I? Like an idiot, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, we're gonna just use a berry real quick. I used the wrong antidote on myself. Let him use potion berry. Alright, freaking let's use the right item on ourselves. Rudy's over here putting in work. His rocket launcher's just getting stronger and stronger and stronger. Does not have enough yet. Magic carrot himself. But she can do her high guardian. Let's try and see what a holy attack does. Damn, did good damage and kind of healed the team. I like it. Let's go. And he has enough for Sonic Vision. Let's go. Let's try High Spark, I guess. Actually, you know what? No. Let's do Arm Down. Just in case he's still living after a couple more attacks. Let's get his defense down again. Man, how much freaking HP does this guy have? His rocket launch is out. I'm kind of timid to using bazooka because last time it healed a stupid boss. Oh, he can't attack because he's silenced. I guess let's try High Spark. Okay, I didn't hit him. That's good. Big attack. Thankfully, everyone was kind of healed up. I wonder. Let's give his guy a shot, I guess. Let's do high heal. Jack. The unicorn, go. Oh, it's a self heal. Nice, okay. Well, that's cool. You got a summoner healing my party and it heals them all at the same time. I like that. Works for me. This must be one of the Gemini circuits that Professor Emma is looking for. If we can get 2 of these Gemini circuits, Emma can complete the proto-wing. Let's get back to Adelheid. Maybe our good captain and his gang have found the second one. Ooh, a portal. Let's go. Although I'm going to go back in because I want to see if I can get to that. Oh, it only took us to here. Let's save just in case. Because there's a couple other. I want to make sure there's nothing else we forgot here. Because there was that one blast that we weren't able to get to. At the beginning. Alright, not worried too much. Now we're done with the boss. Oh, that's gonna be a waste. Oh, I didn't see this one. A lucky card, let's go. Alright. Of course, this guy's gonna put out a guard. Get the bazooka! Cecillia getting a level, I like it, let's go. Let's use that one. Can't believe it missed one, hit the other. Oh, god damn it. I didn't even try that. That's silly me. That there was enough room for me to actually run there. Sorceress and the warriors. I am Equitus, the guardian of the sword. My will and my powers have been separated. My powers are sealed in the temple surrounded by an opposing mountain range. As payment for reclaiming my powers, I shall give you the secret of my sword technique. Jack's heart fills with the images of the sword of Equitus. I feel dumb for this though, I really do. Not realizing that I could have just... That is a terrible gamer mode of me right there. I do have enough for Sonic Buster. Although I shouldn't be surprised that at least one of them will run away. Oh, two of them are gonna run away. Well, that's a waste. What the hell? Really, Rudy? I can't believe you missed. How do you miss with a bazooka? I can't believe you missed with a damn bazooka. Okay, so now we gotta get back to Adelheid. Should be this way. Alright, heal. Or actually, you know what? Let's restock, heal, and then save. Here, Emma shop. Oh, Emma's not here. Where the hell would Emma be then? Where would she be? Actually, let's go ask this guy, huh? Because I think he would let me upgrade. Oh, he's only gonna let me upgrade. So let's upgrade Phaser. See. Yeah. Phaser's turning into a nice little attack there. Look at that. Already at 160. Let's go. For a bullet. Alright, you don't have enough for that. Damn it, don't have enough for that either. Twin Orbs doesn't get much power at all. Same thing with the Prism Ray. Alright, got all we can do. Maybe this person knows? Professor Emma left for the castle, whistling some tune. Okay, to the castle we go. So, we got one of the Gemini circuits already. We can get to work as soon as we have the other one. Professor Emma, I have an important message. We received a transmission from the team on the sweet candy. Continue. One Gemini circuit found, returning to base. Oh boy, we can start the work soon. This is sweet candy. Mayday, mayday, under attack, requesting backup. This is happening at the worst possible time. Who's attacking the sweet candy? Gee whiz, what the hell is that? Just as we found one of the Gemini circuits, we get this. Do you have any special weapons or something? This is a trade ship, not the USS Missouri. You haven't got a clue, have you? This is a game. You should always carry a special weapon. Huh? Wow, grab onto me. No doggone way. My poor ship, the sweet candy. She's sinking. All hands, abandoned ship. No, not the sweet candy. Well, I'm kind of curious what was taking or damaging them. Jeez, I'm drenched. Hey, don't look at me. What happened? The ship is gone. Did you get the Gemini circuit? Is it okay? What a horrific creature. A stone mermaid. I'm sorry, we were too busy getting away from the monster. The Gemini circuit is probably at the bottom of the inner sea by now. So the proto-wing upgrade will... I am deeply sorry. We must get back to Adelheid so that we can regroup our thoughts. Oh, my sweet candy. Rest in pieces. So the other Gemini circuit is at the bottom of the sea. My poor sweet candy. Ah, this is so frustrating. Does this mean that all our efforts were for nothing? Even McDolan did a good job. Thank you, my lady. The Gemini circuits only work as a pair. I guess we have to give up on our idea now that the other circuit is buried deep beneath the ocean. Too bad. Uh-oh. Don't give up, everyone. There must be another way. Okay. Candy. Someone was talking. Now what do we do though? Yeah, I get it. It'll hide counter. Not that way. That is not where I was trying to go. Neither was that. There we go, that's where I was trying to go. Life in the wasteland has caused us to give up hope on the future. Who is that Armsmeister? Who does she think she is? How strange experiments, or her strange experiments, doesn't she even sleep? Still not here. Professor Emma left for the castle up. Nope. castle. There are going to be new homes built by the repair crew. I wish I could live in a new home. Okay, where the hell do I go then? Where did she run off to? You know what? I know what to try. There's one town where everything goes when the ships sink. Maybe they will know how to find that circuit, because we have to have the circuit. Hopefully the flying ship comes with us. The ship graveyard. A goat doll. Another crest graph. A wind vane. This is it. It's the other Gemini circuit. It's true. Everything eventually ends up in this area. I remember the old man talking about it. It's the only reason I thought about coming here. Sometimes I don't know if we're just lucky or what. We must take this to Professor Emma. That's right. This makes it possible to make the proto-wing modifications. Let's go. I just remember this guy right here talking about everything always washes up here. It was a 1 in a million shot that I would actually gonna do it. Nope, we're gonna do teleport. Do we think she'll be in her room this time? Yep, there she is. You found the Gemini circuit that was lost at sea? That's too good to be true. Alright, now my proto-wing will become a full-fledged gull wing before your very eyes. I just have to get some extra help and then I'll get to work. Each Gemini circuit is an energy amplifier. When combined together, they will achieve an energy level that cannot normally be generated. It's important for even small powers to support each other. Whether it's machines or human beings, it's the same thing. Who are they? Colleagues of mine. They're from all over Filgaia, or rather, 6 students of Old Man Zeppin. Emma asked me to come all of a sudden. I had no idea you were making a flying machine. It was always our master's dream. This really was a sudden call. You're still a slave driver, huh, Emma? Rudy's needs are the world's needs now, right, Emma? The Guardian's power in the southeast point is weakening. We need a vessel to take us there. We need to finish this machine before morning. I need your help to accomplish this. The midnight oil was burned. And in the morning, I think we did it. We should test this thing out first. Once you're off, push the accept button to go up higher. With this, you can travel to areas you couldn't reach before. You can use the cancel button to lower your altitude. It's all up to you now. Time to send it back to you know what? Before we do that, I'm gonna save. Now there's 2 castles or 3 areas we can go to. Because there was 2 castles that were surrounded, one in the snowy area and one down just south of the Tri-Tower, or whatever the hell they called it. That one. There we go. There's the snowy area. See, there's this one here. Arctica Castle. Strong door shut title. Okay, so we can't come here yet. And then there was not this one. There was, yeah, this guy right here. See what the sign says. Oh, can't land there apparently. Can't land there either. Is this enough? There we go. No littering. Old weapons and used golems must be disposed of properly. That's funny. Really nothing in here? Weird. No, go up higher. There we go. I'm tired of hitting the mountains. Is there really nothing in here? There really isn't. Something here though. There'd be no reason why there'd be a sign here. Let's see. Let's look at the map. You see, it says it shows there being something here, but now it's finding the proper place. Okay, come down here on the map. Shows like something in this wide area. Question is where, or if I can even get to it right now. looking for something to trigger, like some of those secret places we found. You can have a hand cane to the face. Whatever the hell you are. Not disease. Could do. Let me cast this for a little bit. Oh, the hell is this? Oh shit! Barbados. Alright. Let's try our phaser. I don't know what this guy is gonna do. Let's do arm down. Oh! Shit! Alrighty then. Okay, phaser did pretty good. Let's try a rocket launcher. Yeah, Magnum did pretty good. She needs to do a high heal. Hopefully he doesn't do that big ass attack again. Nope. Okay, so we now know what's in the valley. The valley is a weapon. It's like an Omega weapon, like Final Fantasy VII-ish, where you got like this big badass boss, and I'm sure he unlocks something really cool. But we are not strong enough for him yet. So, yeah, we won't be going back in here. Not anytime soon. We're going to need some more levels for that guy. Alright. So, let's see. We won't go back there again. There is this guy. Which one is this one? The Heaven Corridor. Oh no, this is a duplicator, huh? This is a duplicator door. There it is. This is the Heaven's Corridor, a tower of gifts to those who want to attain higher magic from the magic deed. And then we use, oops, not that tool, this tool. These doors are shut. Oh, can't get that way. Alright. Oh, there's a treasure chest though. See the top of the purple box. Guess let's see how strong these guys are. Not very. Over here one-shotted them. And I feel like we've hit that point, like in most Final Fantasy games, where you get the flying machine, the airship, whatever it is, and then you get to like run around, level up everything. Before you hit the end game. Like, there's a bunch of crest crafts, so now we can unlock even more magic. Although I don't know how we open up the other door. So looking at the map, it looks like there's a couple spots where you actually can fight a couple of these like tougher monsters. Because right next to that castle we went to, it looks like there's a another red golem looking thing. Why do you seek higher magic? If you want to bring light to the world, then go to the hidden nature of the obscure place. There, the innocent must cast its light. Interesting. Is that all we get here? That's all we're getting here. Until we figure out how to unlock that other door. So on the map, there's only one more place before we go hit Pandemonium, which is where we're supposed to go to next. The castle surrounded by everything else. I guess we just gotta use the stoppy. But I think looking at the map, what we're looking for is right here. So I think there's something right here according to the map, but looking here, there's nothing of note. The only thing I can think of is that we use this guy. No, apparently it's not. Whatever it's here doesn't show its face yet. So the only place left is going to be this guy right here. But let's go over here and stock up. So the town I'm looking for. Oh, the town was north of this. Okay, never mind. We go here, and we go north. No, that's not a town. Damn it. Where's this town at? Oh. Further north. There we go. So we could go upgrade, save, then go to Pandemonium. much do we have? Oh no, we have 6,000. We can't. We don't have any money to upgrade, so we'll just save and stock up our supplies. Is it over here? That's the pub. Is there an item store here? There we go. Alright, we'll head off to Pandemonium then. Okay, there's the tower. There it is. Pandemonium it is. Why are you running away? She gets a crit. Oh, she actually hit pretty hard. Okay, I was expecting like crit for nothing. Equipment? It is. Wow. Recover MP during battle per turn and step. Alright. I'd have to lose a lot of magical resistance and sorcery, but I can recover MP during step. Can he hold it? He can. He loses a lot of parry though. Eeh. Might not be a bad idea though. I didn't expect to do that, but that works. I guess if I got low on MP, I could just equip it, run in circles, and just get some of my stuff back, right? That way I don't have to worry about using magic carrots. Attack gets pretty good. is gonna be a short dungeon, isn't it? Oh shit! Whoops, my bad. Wrong button. Strange contraption seals doors. I guess we're not going that way. Let's make sure we're healed up. Oh. Almina. Oh, look behind her. Oh. Alex, what's going on? I thought Almina was one of you. One of us, yes. An important part of the plan. I can't have any more intrusions. Tarask, take care of my friends for me. Alright, let's try Phaser. Try that. And you do arm down. Ooh, that was weak. Ouch. Okay, let's try rocket launcher. And you do a heal. Still weak. Some jackass has to do something. Let's try, I guess, my gun. Let's see. Double attack power. Let's do Rudy double attack power. Zero. God damn, that sucked. Oh, ouch. Well, damn it. Can't do his summon yet. We'll see what her summon does. I think her summon does healing as well. Gonna cast shield again. God damn it. Keep the rocket launcher going. His summon does healing. Maybe slash rave? See if we can do another up on fucking Rudy, because Rudy seems to be the only one actually doing damage. Zero damage. Try that. Can't do hers yet, so I need her to heal. Hopefully this does something. Hey, it did something. Maybe blast charge? No, we'll save hers. We should continue healing. Damn, his attacks just really are not. Jack got poisoned. Rocket launcher. I guess I'll have him do an antidote since he's not really doing shit for damage. That way she can do a heal. Actually, we should probably do a regular heal on Rudy. Ouch. Not yet. No, he doesn't do shit. No, I still need to get unlocked. She can do a high heal. Well, we learned it, but it did 0 damage. Kinda sucks that Rudy's the only one really doing damage. No, they're all healed. I don't need to heal them, so maybe what can we try? Maybe high vortex? Maybe flame. Let's try high flame, I guess. Hey, that works. Let's go. He wasn't doing anything, but at the end, his critical hit at the end did it. No, Jack, it's a trap. Too late, my princess. What is this? I can't move. How beautifully these humans behave. So much waste in their effort. You folks need to keep quiet during our event. Damn it, this is all my fault. I wonder if everyone is alright. We'll be fine. Let's get out of here. You cannot get through there. It's all yours, Handpan. We have to run around his Handpan for one time. Looks like they're all locked. this other door down here is first. Here. Diversion. Okay, can't go that way until we hit a switch. I guess let's go see this. Oh. Other doorway leads to. Here we go north. Okay. Oh, see those ones where they each gotta hit their own doorway. Oh, that's sealed. Jack's going to do all the work next time. The labor laws also apply to rats, you know? Hey there. Hey, there you are. Are you alright? You worry about me? How sweet. All the locks are unlocked. It's all up to you, Jack. That means Rudy and the princess may be on the move as well. I wonder what they could be doing. Let's go, Handpan. Battle time. Solo battles. What's this new one I just got? Cosmic Nova. Wide shock blow. All. Let's try it. Since I did shit on the boss. Let's go. Ooh, another lucky card. You can feel its sorrow. Not sorrow enough to not send my rat at it and see if I can get any items off of it. Another secret sign. I have a feeling this one I'm gonna talk to and it's gonna get up and want to fight. Another victim of demons. Nope. What happens if I... Nope, nothing. It's been dead for a while. Okay, so we're gonna probably have to swap. Okay, so now can he go through? He can. Cool. Okay. So there's red and blue doors. Good to know. sneaking it through there, but I need Rudy on the other side of that door to do I need Rudy to do the bomb to be able to open that one doorway. Get countered. Damn, those guys do have some experience points. Wait, I'm gonna go up. Wait, no, wait. Forget that one. We can save. Just in case we find that this was a mistake being in here. So early anyways. Take the L. Wait. Can't get by there. No, not that one. Now that, oh. Now that he could flip a door, she'd come out. Oh, Demon Prophet, I am your captor and seer. No one escapes my vision. I punish those who try to escape, and I reward those who are obedient. Now go back to your cell. I'm gonna die, watch. Oh, this guy hits hard. Yeah, all right. Hey, we don't face off against that guy right away. I'm gonna probably need my whole party for that one. Let's do a high spark, see what happens. Oh! Okay, goodbye. You rock. Okay, so she found her way to the steps. Or to the little... I'm guessing it's because some kind of transport crap. Do not go up. Okay, so Rudy's here. Let's see what this. Okay, so we need Rudy and Jack on one. Ah, there we go. Sweet. Now let's go back. See if we can get whatever's behind that bomb wall. Right here. Well, we got a lot of spells that we can get now, because that's quite a few that we picked up. what the extras are for. Oh, okay, I can use them to consume one less MP on my spells. So I can actually make a lot of these guys cheaper. But I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I just want to make sure I'm ready for this guy because this guy's gonna be a pain in the ass. I think even with all three of my guys, he's gonna be a pain. I am your captor, and I will punish you. I will not go back to my cell. Alright. Let's see. Let's do... Oh, I probably should have reloaded my rocket launcher. Oh well. Let's see. This does... And he was fast as shit, so I'm going to... Then I have a slowdown. I do. See me cast that on his ass. Really stuck in ice. Okay. Let's do high, or actually no, we should probably only be able to do a heal, huh? Heal on him. She'll be whipped. God, his hits are so strong. Alright. I guess let's try the phaser. Jack will continue his magnum, and she will heal herself. Save that. She needs to do a heal. Really flamed. This guy hits hella hard. But at almost 5,000 damage per turn, he can't last too long. I mean, depending on how much life he has, he can't really... Ooh, not the miss. That's not good. he can't be too many more hits away from being dead. I mean, like I said, like almost 5,000 damage per turn between the two. There we go. I can see the end of this fight. It is... No, not me. Just falls over. Actually, the fight wasn't too bad once freaking we removed his ability to kill one guy at a time. Do we really? Already like yeah, I guess we don't have Alazad here to stop us this time. And put us in prison. The hell are these things? They look like some shit straight out of Vector Man. When he turned into like a more humanoid figure, he looked like Vector Man there for a second. Probably don't have to waste too much more magic on these guys. Jack went up a level, let's go. Jack needs carrot, she's fine. I was saying, how many goddamn staircases are we going up? Shazam! In just a little while, the black tear will rain down on the land. The end draws near for this planet. Alright, this guy... I should have used my stupid... I didn't think about it. I should have reloaded my rocket launcher. Hope this guy isn't too tough. Let's try meteor dives, it's cheaper. And I'm gonna have her do an arm down. He got like 3 heads. Either that or he's just like got a cone head or some shit. Looks like he's got 3 faces. Dark Ray. Oh. God damn. Alright. Well, hopefully that's just like a one-off. Hopefully. Let's do... And she's gonna have to high heal herself first, because she's the lowest. Nope, Dark Ray again. He's gonna kill Jack. God damn. Alright. Rudy's gonna have to Mega Berry. Cecillia will have to do High Revive. And Hopefully he does something different other than Dark Ray. Oh, there goes Rudy. He didn't even get a chance to heal himself. I don't know how I'm going to beat this guy. Because every time he attacks, he gets the freaking, he pretty much damn near kills one guy. Because I'll bring him back to life. Okay. Jack doesn't have enough for that yet, but he still needs to heal himself. Actually, no, Cecilia's got plenty of life. Let's see what Magna... No, that's an all. Oh, she has a... smart about this. He doesn't have enough yet. Phaser. Jack definitely doesn't have enough yet. Let's see, what can she do? Double attack power. Does she have... slow him down, or hopefully that helps. We'll see. Still got health, so let's see if we can't knock his ability, tear his defense down a little bit more, help these guys attack and do more damage. He does have 3 heads, or 3 faces, I should say at least. Dark Ray, here we go. Back in here. But she should have enough that she can do her, he's out of bullets there. I guess bazooka? Jack can do his summon. She can wait, because Jack's summon will heal. She has enough she can heal, but I can also do another thing here, double attack on Rudy. Hopefully it heals enough. Forgot how much healing the unicorn heals. Hell yes, let's go. Jack had to use his, unfortunately. And we have hers ready. She's full maxed out. So, what can we do? Because we can do a quick on Rudy. Damn, his freaking physical attacks rocking too. Holy crap. Let's just see what his attack does. What can she do? Oh, you know what she can do? She can do a better attack on him too, so Jack can start attacking like that. What is this? Oh. That's fine. I have ways to get around that one. Let's see. Oh, no, let's save his attack. She can do her High Guardian. Oh, I probably should have regular, but that's right. She's got full force level anyway, so it's fine. $1,800. That's good. Oh, and let's go! I should have done hers sooner. I didn't realize hers attacks and does that. It is too late. All will perish. You will perish with this planet. 9,000. 39,000. Let's go. Got some money. I don't want to use up all of my carrots, but we'll go like that. Just in case there's another boss fight up here. The teardrop is vibrating. Do you want to jump in? Yeah. I have no other choice. What? What's going on? I told you earlier, I will kill the Guardians. That voice. Siegfried, you're alive? Damn it, I can't see him. Show yourself. I'm quite surprised myself. Good job, Siegfried. I guess we weren't the only ones who escaped from the dimension gap. Just sit there and watch as the black light of the darkness tier rain rips Filgaia into pieces. No, how is this possible? Easy, my human friends. The darkness tier can generate anti-life energy by reversing the effects of the teardrop. You know how energy is delivered to the different regions, don't you? No, the eel pyramids? Yes, the machine the eels built has now become a doomsday device for Filgaia. With satellites, we can broadcast anti-life energy from space. We will put an end to this ray line, the power network of the Guardians. Not just wastelands, we will bring utter death to this planet. I thought you wanted to rule this planet for yourself. What you're doing is just killing the planet. You sound more and more like Mother, who you used to hate, you know? Lady Harkin was originally a human woman. A woman gives birth. Who else is more perfectly suited to give birth to anti-life than a mother? Do it, Alhazad. Let the black tier rain onto the world. There's no way we will let you do that. says. The Eagle's teleportation device has scattered the darkness tier all over Filgaia. The dark glow of the crystal severed the lifeline of the Guardians. This line, called the Ray Line, spreads deep under the planet's crust. The power that held the world together quickly diminished as the Guardians in each area lost their link. Nature hangs in an uncomfortable balance of an occasional major disruptions. The darkness tier, antithesis of the teardrop, it will suck the Filgaia dry of its life before our very eyes. Stop, damn it! Stop it! Jack! Grah! Get away. Don't come near me. I'm Lady Harkin, the Demon Warrior. I couldn't protect her. Again, my power alone could not save her. Jack, he's hurt. The darkness tier didn't do too much damage after all. Thanks to our human friends here, the Guardians remain alive. I guess this plan turned out to be a failure. This wasn't a failure. This was supposed to get their attention on what we've accomplished. What would be the meaning of that? Ah, I see. Ka Dingle. 1,000 years ago, the legendary evil tower of Kadingle was sealed somewhere. We needed to know where and how we could find it. That was the real objective for this project. Humans, wait till I obtain the heavenly power. You will be thrilled by the new moon, and finally Filgaia will. What in the world do you think you're doing? Almina? And Garrett, this is the knighting ceremony. You could lose your title for this. Shoot, the old man found us. Not an old man, but your superior as of today. Chief Knight, I asked Garrett to come. It's my fault. Why are you here? You can see the entire town from here. You must find what it is that makes you who you are before you can utilize any of the fighting skills we are learning. If not, you'll always be just half a warrior. I thought that by looking from here, we would find something to protect. Something to protect? I already have that. For a good-looking girl, I'll show my courage, Almina. The most important thing a knight should know is what he is protecting. That is why we, the 7 Finral Knights, are named after tools of defense. I, Coldbird, am the armor. Commander Ryan is the shield. Almina is the attack. I am the sword. Lately, I've been known as the Sword Princess. So what am I called? You're a newcomer. You will be Van Burris, the Handguard. Van Burris, Brace, whatever. What is that? It sounds terrible. The sword is the key to defending against an enemy. You, Van Burris, are the handguard that protects Almina. Are you not satisfied? No problem. I'll guard everything. Let me at it. I am Van Burris. I am a Finral Knight as of today. Princess, welcome. You're back in Adelheid. We were all worried about you. I was dreaming about the past. I was supposed to protect, but I couldn't. I had no right to badger you on your secrecy, Princess. I sacrificed everything to be a manbrus. I couldn't tell you the truth about who I am. Jack is a manbrus. You're an important member of this team now. Member, huh? Thanks, everyone. Rudy, Princess, could you guys do me a favor? We have to go to Arctica. I have to go there to take care of some unfinished business. I cannot let her stain her hands any further. She's knee-deep in blood and sin. I have to help and protect her. You're going to use your powers to protection. I've forgotten the true nature of my sword. Sounds like we're starting to get very close to closing this one up, guys. One more building down. Alright, we're all healed. So with this save, guys, we're going to call it a day. It's already past noon. My time to get off. And so... yeah, looks like we are in chapter 8 of 9. So we've got 2 more chapters to go. And we will be closing this game up. So it looks like, looking at this outline, looks like we have a whole bunch of boss fights coming up. And yeah, so we have, they call this chapter, what do they call this? This is Kadingle's Revival. And then there is Malduk. And so yeah, looks like we're pretty much right there at the crust. We should be able to hopefully finish this guy next weekend. We'll get this guy finished up and be able to move on to a different game. Not that I haven't been enjoying this game. This game is a lot of fun. It does have a lot of nostalgic feel for older RPGs and stuff like that. So I am having a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys are having a lot of fun with this as well. But unfortunately, yeah, I have to get off around noon, 12:30ish, to take care of other stuff that I have to do today. And so hopefully next weekend I'll maybe try to start a little earlier so that way I have a little bit more time and I'm not cutting it so close, because I don't want to get to like that last boss and then I have to get off. Is looking at the outline of this game, it looks like we should be able to finish it. So I'll jump on a little earlier next time so that way we can make sure to finish this game next weekend. So thanks again, guys, for joining me. If you haven't done so, please give this video a like, and if you haven't subbed to the channel, please sub to it. I've hit 100, and hopefully we can keep this channel growing. I do appreciate everyone for showing up and hanging out. And if you guys are into some of my other stuff, I should be getting the last bit of videos up for Final Fantasy 16. No commentary playthrough is going up every day at 10 p.m. I do have a new video going up, and I think we're at, I forget what's on the channel. Let's see. I'll bring this page back up. Currently, episode 30 just dropped this morning. Or not this morning, last night, sorry. Yeah, and then 31 will be dropping today. And I've already got up to 41 scheduled. Like I said, every day a new video will be dropping. And I think I only have maybe 5 or 6 more to cut, and I will have this full game completely up on the channel. So hopefully the next week and a half we should have this game finished, and then I'll start uploading the next game for my no commentary side of the channel, and then we'll move on to Sadeki from the Xbox for our next Saturday morning retro. So I appreciate you guys being here. Thanks again. I love you all. Take care of yourselves and have a great rest of your weekend. And I'll see you guys next Saturday. Thank you. Bye.